listened to some of the stories, their experiences that they shared in Indian country as a Yapaha. And we share those today. So make it fit into your agenda, how you see it, and make it work. But in this arena, like we talked about, one of the best messages I heard this summer was a friend of mine from Kawakatus, Dexter Asapas. Those of you that were at the powwow, the gathering at Carry the Kettle, prior to his invocation, he said a very strong message that we all like to hear, and some of us don't want to hear it. But he said it the way it is, to love each other, to care for each other. Show these young kids that are watching us and following us. It's no longer about us, he said. Some of us elders carry a lot of nepotism, conflict. You know, he said it all, and some of you people were there, heard that. And it was all quiet. I thanked him after that because he made perfect sense. And sometimes, when is the right time to hear that? And we have to respect the fact that some of our elders, you know, they have an opportunity like Dexter did, and he told us what he thought. The old Hector Ahonawe. And I just wanted to share that much. When we leave outside this arena and we leave the community and we go back to our home fires, we remember those teachings of the old ones and utilize some of those teachings to recreate today something different that our children are going to learn and understand and eventually follow us. So on that note, at the same time, getting ready for grand entry, we're going to be calling on Kora, John Eagle, Wachunya Pido, from Ian Bosadata Oyate. They're going to be calling on you, Kora, to render the prayer for us at grand entry time, Kora. Ikeda Umo. Martina, you make sure he gets over here before 1. And Kora, we're going to be calling on you for invocation. And also, just a heads up to all the singers, invited drums. You guys are at supper time at the Buffalo Feed. The plan we have up here is during that Buffalo Feed supper, we're going to be crowning the princesses here in the arena. And they have called upon Riverside, Dakota to do that honoring. While they're doing that, our kodas up here are going to direct you, the drummers, first to line up for that feed. And there's not going to be a break. We're going to go right through. So all the singers, all 9 of you are going to go through the Buffalo Feed first, separately, and then you come back here. Because we're not going to have a break. We're going to keep going, is what they told us. And we're passing that message on to you. So should you desire to leave at 3 o'clock to KFC, the bad news is we're all out of chicken in Fort Qu'Appelle. Also, we used up all the water at the Atlas. There was no water this morning. I had to wash myself with a bottle of Sprite. And halfway here, my wife says, Harold, turn around, we have water now. But anyway, you will be fed first the Chokawi Chashta. Without you, we will never have a powwow. We will never have a ceremony. It's a beautiful feeling here to come together. Midsummer classic here at Tatanka Najin. We have some beautiful singing here last night. Awesome. At one point in our PowWows.com, we had over 200,000 viewers watching. The world is watching me, Wiyipi. 83 countries yesterday. 83 countries. So our actions in this arena is being viewed, like I said over in Carry the Kettle. You know, during COVID, we had nothing else to do but watch YouTube. And my wife says to me, she said, Harold, come here, I'm going to show you something. And there was this powwow, they're lining up this powwow. No volume or nothing. And all of a sudden the volume came on and it was grand entry time. A total different language. And there was an Eyapaha up there, long yellow hair, braids. And of course he had a black hat and he had an eagle feather on. All the eagle staffs were all lined up like we do in our powwow. Pazieda, yellow hair. I thought right away when I looked at that video, these are Custer's relatives. When the grand entry started, beautiful Cho song, a Red Nation song. Those of you remember Red Nation? Byron Red Day song coming in. Traditional dancers were just light-footed, shkehan, coming in. And there was that announcer speaking his language. That grand entry was down in Germany. When I seen that, I kind of got a little bit chazé. I felt somewhat. But man, the beadwork and the protocol they followed was amazing. We had an arena director behind him with a sweet grass, you know. And then it occurred to me, why should I get mad? These photographers come over during Pow Wow season and they record us, right? They record us and they Gisunas, you name it, all walks of life. And they go home and they have a whole year to make their regalia. So we actually taught those people what they're doing on the other side of the world. So we can't be mad at them, you know. We have all these photographers taking photos. If they're taking a photo of you, I'd ask for $100 minimum, because they're taking that and they're taking it home and they're copying your beautiful regalia. And that's what I saw during the time of that COVID era. And it occurred to me that these people loved our ways. They didn't play with it. They came in following the protocol that we do. So that's just something I wanted to share to you. Some of us can get on Facebook and start criticizing, but it's something that we taught them, we showed them. So we are always like 83 countries yesterday were watching PowWows.com. Over 200,000 people. 400,000, I stand to be corrected. It was 400,000 people watching this. So it's a beautiful gathering here. It's good to see my Koda Chico over here. Several years back, you know, back in the Sioux Valley days, we worked together. We were host drum down at Prairie Island. He was one of the arena directors, was my chair, Frank McKay. And he came over to the drum, he said, and of course he couldn't dance. He was one of the arena directors. And he said, you know what's missing, you guys, nowadays? He says that old style grass dance, Piji Odoa. And I listened to him, the drum listened to him too. We used to call it back in that day when that old grass dance song. That was the time that the dancers were able to show off their move. Like the Koda, Robert Sam, you know, Ray Merrick. They brought that style of dance here. Koda Harvey Wacipi. You know, the rubber band man, we call that category. And Chico himself was a champion grass dancer. We go back in time and we talk about those eras and hope that, and it's coming back in some powwows. Some of the drum groups today, and Koda Daryl told us, make sure you drum groups sing that specific style for that category. And it's happening here in this arena. So I just wanted to put that out there to our chokas, you know, and man, I miss those times, you know, I really miss those times. Hekta ahana, you know, everybody enjoyed it. The dances would be eaki showing as they danced. I remember one powwow, I forget where it was. They had a special, and they put out a bunch of $100 bills out there on the grass floor. The grass dancers danced at it. They had their arms in their back, hip, and nothing but their mouth. They came down and they would pick up a $100 bill. And if you picked one up, it was yours. You picked up another one, it was yours. And I remember that powwow, and my Tushka is here, Desti Hanska. He was able to pick up several $100s by touching that ground. Sorry about that, Tushka, but he's now a little over 200 pounds. He's married now. But you know, I myself, I have a grandson, and I'm thinking of honoring my grandson, maybe at the winter travel days or something. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna see how many grass dancers can get down low beside my chair, Tommy up here, all 88 pounds of him. He might be able to do it. But those are the kind of things that we put out there to bring back that hekta ahana. Those old guys were very agile. Those old guys walked every day. So those are kind of the quiet zone right now. We're sharing that story today. each and every one of you. It's been a beautiful time. Now we have sound system, singing with the old Sioux Valley Jurassic Park singers. We used to have our own sound system. We would get to the Powwows by 2 o'clock, and we would be putting up our sound system. And we were always in competition with my Koda Coleman and the Stony Park Singers. They used to put about 12 boxes around. But we got Coleman one day, and I'm gonna share in memory. We were over in Ochapo's powwow, and we set up our boxes, but I had one step up on him. I was always following these audio shops, recording shops, and the cordless mic that you can clip to your shoulder, they were around. So I looked at it, we tried it out, and I bought one. And back then, my Che Oswald's playing moccasin back here. He had a double-sided buffalo hide drum. Very hard drum, that guy. I don't know where it's at today. But we had our drumsticks all taped up to get through that hide. So anyway, this one day I went to the audio shop in Winnipeg and I bought this cordless mic. And we set it up and we put that mic underneath the drum. Man, that drum sounded good. So we're over at Ochapo's, Red Bull and Stony Park were host drums. And we're being judged. And there was Edmund Bull standing there. And my Che also might be hearing this. I talked yesterday about the check beat 4 times our Dakota way. The 4 gunshots, 4 check beats. But back in that day, everybody thought, oh, the Red Bull has that fancy beat. But it was at Ochapo's at that powwow, and my Koda Angelo knows this. They were there as Elk Whistle. And Oswald check beated 19 times that one song. I know because his nephew Jason, who's here, tried to outdo him, but it didn't make sense at the end during that song. When we went back to that recording and counted the check beats that Oswald did, 19 of them. And we were being contested at the time, and I always looked at Edmund Bull. He smiled and he shook his head. The next time we seen Red Bull was at the Big Classic in Morley, Alberta. They had those real fluffy red drumsticks back in the day. And he started check beating. And we all looked at each other. We had a good smile. You know, it's always in our Dakota ways, in our powwow world, that we monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. And Edmund to this day knows that, and it was wonderful to see that. And I just wanted to, that era, we sang with the best in Pigeon Lake, Cecil Nepos, you know, Pipestone Creek, Assiniboine Juniors, you know, the first rendition of Dakota Hotain, the old guys, Red Nation, Badlands, Porcupine, you know. We go back to that time of that singing group, Buffalo Lake, you know, it was amazing, the brotherhood we created out of those drums. Some drums never got in, we all chipped in, we helped each other, gas money to get home. So that's a lesson to our invited 10 drums here. You all received good money here this weekend. It's something, and I know some of you drums, and maybe all of you do that. But being 62, I'm still a young guy. I kind of put my singing away for a bit here. I lost my Missoon last year, December. Very hard to come to that drum yet. But I know the drums that are here, they look after their drum. Chanchaga ahoki papi. Look after that drum, it'll take care of you. So we're getting ready for our grand entry. We got our arena directors out there picking up their drum roll call. We're gonna go into that. And I wanna thank all these good people for giving us the food up here, the medicine to get us through the day, and our drum lifts. All right, we are going to drum roll call right now. Inachane, 1 push-up each. We're calling upon you. 6 shooter, if you would. Whitefish Juniors.
They stopped on time, but yeah.
All right, thank you. Matopizuta. Otter Trail. Crazy Creek. Iron Swing. Dakota Hotai. God. Wooden face, gentlemen. All right, we're going to get on over to Pound Maker, gentlemen, if you would. Fort Peck Sioux.
Leighton Asapas, come to the announcer's booth. Leighton Asapas.
Oh, that completes our go-round of intertribal. Our drummers are ready. We're getting ready over here at the Grand Entry area. Also on that note, royalty. We've been missing a few of you. Make sure you're up here and you're registered the royalty list. Make sure you're on there.
All right. Okay, let's start getting ready. Eagle Staff Carriers, Flag Bearers. We did our drum roll call. All of our singers are present and accounted for. Oh, man. You know, I keep sharing with people I love Pow Wow because everybody that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, they all wash their face, comb their hair. Oh, man. It's good to see nice shiny Indians, from lotion. Hey. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, if there's no powwow, they walk around all Saskatchewan. That means in Cree, all bushy-headed. Face all greasy, kind of slow. Yeah. But on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, oh, they're all dulled up. Didn't have no water at our hotel this morning. All the Indians used it up last night, yeah. And so this morning, had to wash up with baby wipes. Oh, man, went way back there too, man. Took care of that business. Oh, I tell you, TMI, too much information there. But just wanted to reassure you that we did have some cleaning processes in place in lieu of Minishni, yeah, and I got no water. But Peyton Asapas, come on up here. Jolene needs to see you. Or Leighton Asapas, come on up here. Young man, see Jolene. She wants to talk to you, please. Okay, Eagle Staff Carriers, Flag Bearers, please be standing by. Tahashi, John Eagle, Dokina. Oh, man. Stephen's ready, I'm telling you. I told you. You see Stephen on Tuesday, Wednesday, he's bushy-headed and, oh man, hard to talk to because of his breath. And again, throughout the powwow, we've been starting all the same ones, the same drums, get the same group. We're going to do it a little bit different today under the direction of my younger brother here, Goodwill, said, we want to kind of give them a little bit different drum group. So we're going to start our grand entry at Iron Swing. Iron Swing. Nistawa, get ready for first 4 push-ups of the grand entry song. And then when we start contest, we're also going to start at Iron Swing. So everybody all the dancers also can appreciate the invited drums here and that different style and whatnot, and they can help us understand the versatility in which our dancers have as well as our singers. And again, they're asking for appropriate songs for appropriate categories, so thank you very much. Singers, just a thought. Otter Trail, every time we have a men's fancy, be it juniors, teens, adults, golden age, men's fancy, Otter Trail, we're gonna ask you to do all the singing for those men's fancy feather, men's fancy bustle. Iron Swing, we need one singer to come on up over here, please. Okay, and we have an invitation from Chief Roger Redmond. He said, if we have any visiting dignitaries that would like to come into our grand entry with us, come on over and help me out, guys. You're my peers. We always try to raise the quality of life of our people in a good way. If you're here, come on over. We'd like to acknowledge you and all of your efforts. So, good job. All right, so again, evidently we're going to be acknowledging all of our singers. Can't say enough about promoting our singers. You know, at home we have groups like Fort Peck Sioux and various other Fort Kip singers, and all the way across the line there. They help us out at home. They have our communities have little groups of singers, and if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to conduct our ceremonies, conduct our funerals, conduct our meetings, because we always start with a flag song and a victory song in all of our meetings. So again, thank you, singers. We're going to acknowledge you as we come into the grand entry. Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, I have my Tahashi here. Good to see you, Tahashi. Good to see you all the way from Fort Yates. Good horseman, too. He's not a cowboy, he's a horseman. But anyway, he's going to share with us on behalf of all of us here to the Creator some very good words. So I'm going to turn it over to my Tahashi here, John Eagle. Sir?
To always be prepared, even in prayer. That when your people call upon you, you stand up and you do the best that you can. So I'm speaking to those of you that are younger than me. You know, someday you might be called upon to come up and to say that prayer on behalf of our people. And when you do, you're going to do the best that you can. Because Chanupa Oyanka Lekshiwaki, Orville Looking Horse, once said that his elders told him that one of the hardest things he's going to do is to stand in front of his own people and talk. But when he does, he's going to accomplish a lot. So, Bleichiapo Matakiape na Omakia. You know, I was listening to these two Eapaha, you know, Tahashi and Kola, and Kola was talking about this circle that we have here. And I think an Oshkate like this is an example of what we can accomplish together. Because those of you who might know the story about the gift of that big drum, we know that one of the messages that came with it was that it was going to create unity and wellness amongst our people. And I've listened to these names throughout the weekend and these drums, and I know that there's many tribal nations represented here. So, Ilk Chapo, think about that what we can accomplish when we stand together. Chante wajila, nasula wajila, oyate wajila ktelo. That with one heart and one mind, our people will be one. So, hey, I'm going to send that voice out to creation, and I'm going to ask you to help me in your own way, in your own thoughts, in your own mind, in your own heart. Together, let's send that voice out on behalf of our people. Because we're all going through the same thing. It doesn't matter which nation you come from. We all have the same struggles, but we also have the same strengths. And I really felt good listening to that beautiful dialect up here, the Dakota language. And it made me feel good, not so lonesome for home, because I know I'm up here amongst our relatives. Hotunkashla wakantankana onchi. Hoy wae he chalana oyate nipte. Ushma kelapo na okeapo. Na pete kile plan oyapolo zane okina jipi. Tunkashla wakanta ka na onchi oheto matake kiha. Matake kiha te khela chale chamolo. Ushma kelapo na okeapo tunkashla. Na wiok peata dakia, wakia oyate na eota shunkamaka oyate nitaki, wowo shaki na wowo ka onichilapalo. Na wazia tadakia peteo yate heta onkita waki. Oye washte wowo shaki na wo awanglake. Hechal tukhata winukchala na wichakchala ota piktelo. Na wiochi ampadakia hehako yate ampetikile wuksape na wukaknike. Yuhapikte. Na toka gata dakia sente sapla oyate na umakshka oyate ampetikile wozani na wichoni hasko nichilapalo. Wakata akia wambli gleshko oyate na makpiato na ina onchimakha pejuta washte na ea oyate ampetikile wopla tanka kini chapalo. Wamakyo hakaska lemie na wamakyo tachinupa yukhamani makakizi. Ushmalawo na okyawo, ake matake kiha techila chale chumolo. Tunkashla wakantam khana chi ampetikile wopla tanka kini chapalo lana ota makui how matakwasi.
Hey, beautiful, beautiful prayer. Woo check ya wankaya pe hechetu. Oh, wopila tanka ichicha pelo tahashi. Woo lakota makasi tomene. Peace all over the universe. Good job, good words, beautiful. Always good to see my Tahashi from Fort Yates, Standing Rock down there. But we're getting ready to go with our grand entry. Iron Swing be standing by. Tony Tones bringing us in. Good job there, nephew. Hookah, hey. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to ask all the dancers, make your way over here, make sure your numbers are visible. We're going to have Mr. Crane zap all of you, competition style. And again, all you dancers, remember, you don't only represent yourself, you represent your family, your tribe, your community in a dignified, honorable way. So develop that character, become strong. Mitakuyepi, wachiwi chashapi wachiwiapi, berehichiapo. Nitakuyepi wachiniapela. Okay. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask those of you that are able to rise to please rise out of respect for that crooked stick with the eagle feathers hanging off it that represent those courageous and brave acts of our Agichta Oyate Kizuya Ekta Wichasha Bile and Wiapile, the ones that put themselves in harm's way so that we can continue to enjoy this freedom that they fought so hard for. We're going to go over to Iron Swing, Nistawa, Nigamo Boysa, Grand Entry Song, Ukahe, Tagoja. You're listening to the sounds of Dakota Hotai, Wooden Face. Next 4. Nephew. Wooden face. Hookah. Pound maker, Nistawa, Nigamo Boysar. Fort Peck Sioux. Indian Hill. Hookah! Riverside, Dakota. Okay, all of our dancers are in the arena. Dancer style dancers, 6-shooters, stand by with a flag song. Whitefish Juniors, you'll have the victory song. Okay, Wacipo, Wacipo, Mitakayepi. ya. Yeah. You. Hey, you're listening to the sounds of our host from Riverside, Dakota. Yeah. 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 They can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give our grand entry a great big round of applause. Put your hands together. And again, thank you, dancers, for putting on a very good show in our grand entry. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to thank Tahashi John Eagle for those beautiful prayers that he shared with all of us on behalf of us all in a good way. Wopila chicha apalo Tahashi. We're going to go over to Six Shooter. We're going to ask them to help us understand the importance of those efforts of what that Eagle staff represents, those courageous and brave acts of our Agichita Oyata Giwichasha Bilenwea Pilezuyakta. Anytime you're ready, Six Shooter, flag song, please. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to remind all of the dancers there's many victories that we've had in the past that were never acknowledged because of those that were writing the history. They couldn't deal with the Indians and indigenous people enjoying that ability to protect their family. They didn't have a political agenda or a personal agenda. They were defending the legacy that they represented, their names. So at this time, we're going to ask all of you to dance in place, keep in time with the heartbeat of our Mother Earth for all of those non-existent victories we had. We're going to go to Whitefish Juniors. Anytime you're ready. Agichita Olowa. Negamo Boysa. Kukahe. Wacipo mitaku yepe ukahe. Yoshkana yokpea Wacipo. Witya. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Whitefish Juniors. All right, we're going to excuse all of these fine dancers. They have adorned themselves in their finest regalia to come and make a presentation to all of you. They weren't showing off, they were just sharing with us how they feel from the inside out in that representation of that legacy we talk about, their names that they carry. So with that all being said, we'd like for all of you fine folks in attendance here to observe these individuals that helped us out. We're going to acknowledge those individuals we should hold in high regard. All of these singers, the hoka of each drum group is going to be represented here, and that's going to happen through my younger brother Misu. Hokshila Z, Zidgana Z Hokshila.
Wopidado Championship Sunday here. We want to acknowledge our Pow Wow committee, our leadership of this community, for calling upon my Kola John to render a beautiful prayer in this final grand entry here to honor the lead singers of these drum groups. Bringing in our Eagle staff here this afternoon comes to us from Mandaree, North Dakota, James Phelan. Let's give him a round of applause. Bringing in our, we're going to call up here Bear Roberts from Poplar, Montana, bringing in our Union Jack. We got my Koda here, Harvey Drever, Big River, Saskatchewan, bringing in a Canadian flag. Coming to us here from Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan, Preston Cook, bringing in the Tatanka Najin flag, bringing in our Stars and Stripes from Apache, Oklahoma, Al Santos. Let's give him a round of applause. Before we go any further, we're going to call on our host, chief, and council as they'll be shaking hands of our dignitaries that are here. First of all, Koda Chief Roger Redmond, if you would come up this way. Councilman Brendan Wajunta. Councilman Coulter Goodwill. Councilwoman Becky Wacipi. Councilman Greg Mustos, if you would, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, our leadership, our chief and council. Nice round of applause, if you would. At this time as well, we're going to call on these people who worked very hard here to have a beautiful celebration here this weekend. And they are the Pow Wow Committee. Takoja Jordan Redmond, our president. Let's give him a round of applause. Now, Big Upa, our elder advisor, Sharon Wacipi. Our cultural advisor, Keith Ryder. Ohakola Wachtelo. We also have with us here our secretary, Leanne Goodfeather. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have the most important person in Tatanka Najin right now, our treasurer, Jolene Redmond. Next to her, our treasurer, Dalton Wacipi. Vice President, Rodney Redmond. That should be Rodney Ishnana, I believe. Yeah, he looks kind of red here. Well, wearing his ate, the late father's war bonnet, Wopida Dokoda. And we're going to go over to our other dignitaries. A veteran here coming to us from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Irvin Alexson. Let's give that veteran a round of applause. Aho kola. Now, big upa, people, put your hands together here, a veteran here. Also, Robin Cote served with the U.S. Navy. He's a veteran. He's the South Branch president of the Saskatchewan Veterans Association. We say thank you, Wopida, for being here with us. We also have our staff sergeant in taking care of Indigenous recruiting from Kawas's Dean Lara. Aho. He's got a booth back here. You go see him. Slip him a 20 and he'll release you of your speeding tickets. That's what he told me. We also have with us here a visiting chief. Chief of Police from Fall Hills, Paul Avanthe. Let's give him a round of applause. Good to be with you here today, Koda. And we're going to go right on down to our royalty. First of all, with us here from the Zagame Anishinaabe Princess, Taven Kekwackaway. Something along that line, I apologize. Mom and Dad. We also have with us here the Kakawistahau Junior Princess, Samantha Bob. Give her a round of applause. We also have, by way of Dakota Plains, representing Miss Manitoba, Sophia Smoke. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have the Senior Princess Kakawistahau, Taisha Bitternose. Aho, Hechidudo. Kawasta's warrior, we got Keaston DeLorme. Come on over this way, gentlemen. Aho. We also have with us here Chesapawi. Wambli Waushilawi Eagle. Let's give her a round of applause. Her powwow is coming up in October. We also have with us here TATC Junior Princess, Olivia Asapas. Let's give her a round of applause. Na Pekupa. We also have with us here Miss Carsland, Clover Red Crow. Let's give her a round of applause. Na Pekupa once again. George Gordon, First Nation Little Warrior. We have Tatum Kennard with us here this afternoon. All right. Also with us here, Musqueam First Nation Senior Princess, Shaylin Crow. Let's give her a round of applause.
Did you get that paper with that little?
Yeah.
Okay.
We also have the Minnie Snee, I do believe, the junior princess here from Morley, Alberta, Nakota Kootenay. Let's give her a round of applause. Her powwow is coming up here in the first week of September. Minnie Thina, okay. George Gordon, Junior Princess. We have Ayana Oaks with us here this afternoon. We also have with us here the Kawasis Princess, Sasha Delore Meaches. We also have with us here this afternoon the White Bear Senior Princess, Mercedes Little Chief. Let's give her a round of applause. With us here this afternoon, Montana State University Senior Princess, Hannah George. Let's give her a round of applause. Pipicus' Senior Princess, we got Kylie Belgard. Let's give her a round of applause. TATC Junior Princess, Callie Esperance. Let's give her a round of applause. All right. We have with us here this afternoon Squamish Nation veteran powwow princess, Ariana Hotomani. We also have with us here the TATC Junior Princess, Olivia Asapas. Round of applause if you would. We also have Tatanka Little Warrior, beautiful special yesterday, Qu'Appelle Redmond. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have with us here Tatanka Tiny Tot Princess, Nakota Noon. Aho, Napik Upo. We also have Tatanka Junior Princess, Mia Goodwill. She'll be having her final go-round this afternoon. Boot and cowboy hat special. We have the Tatanka Senior Princess, Shayna Uzichapi. Good round of applause if you would. And we have with us here Kakawistahau Little Warrior, Mylan Bob. Oh man, we're going to send this other warrior up. We don't have your name up here, but we will acknowledge you with a cordless mic. A message on Mylan Bob, the little warrior from Kakawistahau. His great-great-grandmother was the late Vidaline Standing Buffalo. Mylan is a direct descendant of Chief Tatanka. Let's give that young man a nice round of applause. Napik Upo. Wow. We have a cordless mic down there. We had one warrior here that we're going to go up to. We give you the microphone at this time.
Matakapi. I want to thank Harold for that introduction. First of all, I want to acknowledge to Koshla for giving us this beautiful day today to celebrate life. I want to thank our elders for that pipe ceremony we had this morning. To start our day off with prayer, acknowledging Creator. I want to thank the singers that came out, the veterans for raising those flags. You know, today is our final day with our celebration. And it's been very humbling to host such a beautiful event like we have this weekend here. You know, it takes the singers, the dancers, our Yapaha, our POW committee, a lot of our staff, our members that are out there, working security. I'm trying to find a place where I'm not, okay. And even our members, our band members that are hosting families at their home, visitors that come a long way. I want to thank them for opening their doors. You know, like I said before on Friday, very significant time in history right now for our people. to get the acknowledgement of 261 years of promises that were made to our people from the British Crown. You know, and a month ago that the Canada has finally stepped up and is starting to honor and recognize those promises that were made by the British Crown as representatives of the Crown. You know, it's such a beautiful event to have this celebration. Going forward, as Indigenous people, leaders, Chacha, we all have to work together to help and improve the lives of our people. In that Wacipi world, that Christianity, they have the Pope and everyone below him. But in our belief, through spirituality, we have that triangle, turn that triangle upside down. The people are above. We're just servants to the people. We serve the people to improve their lives. Think of our Takojas, think of our relatives, the four-legged swimmers, the ones that crawl, and the winged ones. You know, as the Atanshas and Achas of our Oyate, Teospai, our responsibility in that totem pole, we're at the bottom of that totem pole. We're the lowest. My elders always used to tell me that, don't ever put yourself above the people. You serve the people. And through these teachings, this direction, it's very important to have our elders in our community. The elders are the ones that tell us how to do ceremony, what's appropriate, give us direction. So when we had our 25th anniversary of our care home, it was very important for us to acknowledge that. But at the same time, we had political leaders there from the Wacipi government, federal, provincial, opposition party, to hear firsthand and to see firsthand the struggles that we have when we're dealing with looking after our disabled and elderly. You know, I'm glad that they were there to come, and I'm glad everyone is here to come and celebrate this historical event that we waited for 261 years, that acknowledgement, which we already knew we had for thousands of years. But I wanted to, at this time, remember when you're out there in the Pow circle that you come from proud nations. You're a representative of your people. Carry yourself in a good way. Respect. Remember this language, this English language. In our own language, we never had any bad words or any ways to pull people down, discriminate through anger. We always had good words, good ways. The ceremonies are inipi. We pray for life, we pray for good things. And those are the things that we were taught. So these ways, I know a lot of you, I want to commend a lot of you, a lot of the grandparents that bring their grandchildren out here to get them to engage and understand who they are, to make them feel that heartbeat of the drum, to make that connection to Ochimaka, Mother Earth. You know, these are the things that we always talk about, and our elders always tell us that. When someone's speaking, have the respect to listen to them. Don't get mad, get angry, because you don't know what they went through, why they're showing that anger, or why they're showing that disrespect. Those are the things that have been passed down. Present yourself well, be respectful and understanding. So with that, I wanted to thank you all. Enjoy the rest of the evening. We do have a buffalo feed coming up at 5 o'clock. And you know, at this time I wanted to ask my fellow leadership, some of the council to come forward to address you, introduce themselves to you, and have that opportunity to speak to all the visitors and vendors, singers, announcers. You know, if I forgot anybody, sorry if I offended anyone. You know, I apologize. You know, if you take offense to what I say, come and see Tommy and give his nose a big hard squeeze. Just kidding. You didn't hear me. But anyway, give him a good hard slap. I couldn't help laughing. Okay, I'm going on and on. Okay, at this time I want to call Councillor Coulter up, and we can come and say a few words at this time. How matakas?
Oh, thank you, Chief. Hukahe, Turshka.
How mitaki opi, chante was stay and a pay to use opi. Dakota ia, wambly hokshila, imaki opi do. Washichu ia, Coulter Goodwill Senior, imaki opi do. Dama kota do, naku tatanka naji hemata ha. I just want to say, Padamaya, Wopi Tatanka to all our visitors, all our dancers and our singers for making your way here to our Tatanka Naji Wacipi. Beautiful songs, beautiful dancing, a lot of visiting, a lot of laughing. I want to thank like to thank our POW committee, you know, for all their hard work and all the things that they do behind the scenes here today, you know, for making this possible. Our sound guy here, Angelo Ashteshte, Padamaya, for the wonderful sound, making the music sound good, and our PowWows.com representatives, thank you for coming over and you know, sharing our beautiful POW with the world, right? So I just wanted to say thank you all, and appreciate everybody making your way here, and we wish you safe travels, you know, to your home fireplaces or to the next powwow down the road. So with that, and I also like to thank my Dekshi, Tommy, you know, and the Koda, Harold, for being our Yapahas this year. And I don't want to forget anybody, you know, so I say Padamaya, you know, I shake each and every one of your hands in a good way, you know, like that. So, mitakyuas.
How matakipid. I would like to thank all the singers, the dancers, all the visitors that came from all over the place, Canada, the States. The drums for sure, I'd like to thank them, our Yapahas, our security that are behind the scenes and that, helping clean up, do all the stuff, make sure everything is all good for everyone and that. And that's all I'd like to say, thanks.
Good day, everyone. Ooh, just loud. Just like to thank everybody for coming out today and making our celebration a success. And I'd like to thank everybody for the elders for lifting the pipes this morning, and the drums, invited drums, all the guests. And give thanks to all our dignitaries and our veterans and our announcers. Give thanks for them for keeping it going smooth. Our, what are they called? For Daryl and they are arena directors. Yes, thank you as well, Padame. And have a good day today, and give thanks to our POW committee. Leanne, hey, thank you. As well as our security for keeping us safe, you know, everybody. So I'd like everybody to have a good day today and continue on.
Hey, without the support of the leadership, we wouldn't be able to come here today. So let's give them a great big round of applause. We got one more individual that's got a few words for all of us. Step up there, sir.
Hello, everybody. Okay. I'd like to thank you all for coming for this weekend of our celebration here on sunny Buffalo. It was a team effort to get this grounds ready and get this prepared for, you know, for us being a good host to use. I'd like to thank all the drums, dancers, you know. I'd like to wish you guys a happy way home. Drive safe. Thank you for coming. Oh.
All right, thank you, Councilman Gregg. Good job. We've got another speaker out there. Anybody there, Daryl? Okay, initiation family, those that are involved in that initiation. Ladies and gentlemen, without the support of the leadership, we wouldn't be able to come together like this. Let's give them one more big round of applause. The chief and his council supporting the committee and all their efforts, getting a good staff together, and they're trying to convey that to all of you. Thank you very much, leadership. All right, we're going to turn it over here to, evidently, Beverly's going to try to take my job next year as a Iapaha. Listen, I'm talking about you. And we have initiation. It's your floor, Beverly.
Mitaki ape. Dakota chaje. Mabdio pi ta washtewi maki ape. Washito chaje. Beverly uzichipi maki ape. De ampetu de Takoja de is going to be brought into the circle. Her Dakota name is Waksha Ziwi. Yellow Flower Woman. Credence Keewatin Moosetoos, daughter of Greg Moosetoos of Standing Buffalo, and Angel Keewatin of Star Blanket. She has, her kunshis are Gloria Moosetoos and Gookum Annette. Credence is 8 years old. She will be going to grade 3 at Standing Buffalo School. She plays lacrosse for the Fighting Sioux. And Credence has been my student for 3 years. She's excellent in academics and sports. So we'd like the singers to sing her a song, and we'll go around.
Ah, hey. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. 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 You. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get Christy and Credence to dance two starts. Ona? Peter, we'd like a member of the drum group to come up and receive a monetary gift. the family would like to thank the Pow Wow Committee for letting them have this time. Thank you. Wopi Tatanka.
All right, at this time, we're going to call all of the Tiny Tots. Come on in, Tiny Tots, be standing by. Platinum Division in our ladies category, all of them, we're going to go right through our powwow agenda here. So singing for you will be none other than, hey, you guys, yeah. Hey. Mato Pejuta, you'll be singing for the Tiny Tots. We're going to just go down our list here. And as you see, we kind of made it work like that so the dancers can have other groups. Because it'll fall right in place, yeah. You want to start at Iron Swing? Okay, excuse me, Mato Pejuta. We're going to start over here. And again, we're going in the direction of the arena director because he would like the dancers to be able to dance to other groups. So we're going to go over to Iron Swing. Iron Swing, you'll have the Tiny Tot song, and then Dakota Hotai, you'll have the Ladies Platinum Golden Age category. Wooden Face, you'll have the Men's Platinum, kind of like that. But we're going to go right through the whole program. No intertribals at this time. We'll see what happens, but we'd like to take care of all of our powwow business. We're going to try to get out of here as early as we can this evening because we know a lot of people are traveling and powwowing. There's a powwow over in Kawasis that I'll be attending. Okay, the chief said he wants to get out of here by 10:30, and we're going to try to get out a little bit earlier if we can, but again, at the same time, we'll see what happens. So bear with us, everybody. And again, Tiny Tots, come on into the center. Iron Swing, be standing by. And I apologize to the singers, but we didn't skip over you. We're just trying to accommodate some of this versatility that has been presented on the floor. And again, we're going to ask these judges to come on out, if you would. Lauren McNabb, Jordan Wasteshte, Terry Brocky, Frederick, folks of, Frederick Fox Senior, Jr. God, put your glasses on. I called Poundmaker Proud Mary yesterday. What does this say? Jovina Scabbyrobe. Bonnie Rock Thunder. Judy Bear. Lacey Kesawesamat. Curtis Pelche and Lori Wadidika. Judges, come on down, grab these chairs right here. Powwow Committee, get your Tiny Tot money ready. We don't want to have these guys riot to be burning down the arbor and Okay, anytime ready. Iron Swing, take it away. Tiny Tot song, please.
Oh,
They can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on over this way and line up. Tiny Tots, listen up. Soon as you get paid, come back into the arena and make a big circle around the outside. Soon as you get paid, come right back in. And at this time, we're also going to ask to stand by Ladies Platinum. We also need to see these individuals up here at the announcer stand. Junior Men's Grass, Tyrell Stanley. Come and see Clayton. Junior Girls Jingle, 7451, Sasha Delore Meaches. Also, Teen Girls Jingle, 7680. Teen Girls Traditional, 7691. Teen Boys Traditional, 7360. Teen Boys Grass, 7786. If I said your number, come on up here and get with Clayton. He's got some information to share with all of you. Very important. Okay, and again, Tiny Tots, come and make a big circle around the outside of the arena if you would, after you get paid out by the committee. And on behalf of Amiri Goodwill, she's going to acknowledge her little sister as well. So again, they're going to ask all the Tiny Tots, come on back in. Parents, bring your Tiny Tots back into the center. And again, they're going to do that cowboy hat and robe special after a bit here. But the sister wanted to kind of acknowledge her little sister, so the family went out and they got some additional little gratuitous items that these young people might enjoy. And so she wanted to acknowledge her little sister. Keep them back, Daryl. Me so. Okay, hold your places, Tiny Tots. Wait till they all get in here. Again, wait till they all get in here. And again, there she is. Amia is out there, and she's honoring her little sister as well, and she's the princess that's honoring the junior girls category. They'll have that hat and boot special later on in the program, but she said, I want to honor my little sister too. She's a part of this. That little bugger, she just makes me mad all the time, but I really like it for her because she supports me. So the family got together. Okay, but we'll wait till the little guys do it, Darwin, and then we'll call out that other group because we don't want them to get pushed out of the way. Yeah. All these little guys, gratuities they call them. AKA candy, sugar. All these little kids be running around. Okay, all of you little guys go into the center. Grab some candy. All you little ones look like they're all getting something. All the junior categories that are here, go out there and grab some as well. The family doesn't want to have no candy on the floor when it's all done. Junior categories, come on in. Help yourself. Don't be mean to the little ones. All right. Darwin, when is your hat and boot special? At supper break? Just before supper break, the hat and boot special. So, again, don't keep coming up here and asking me because I don't know nothing. I'm just like a bump on a log. They mushroom me and keep me in the dark and feed me BS. And again, all right, we're going to ask all the platinum ladies to start making a big circle out there. And again, judges. Okay, Lauren McNabb, Gordon Washtashe, Terry Brocky, Frederick Fox Sr., Jovina Scabiro, Bonnie Rock Thunder, Judy Bear, Lacey Quesawesamat, Curtis Pelshi, and Lori Wadidaka. Come on up here and grab a seat. Your ballots are on your seats. And we're going to ask all of the ladies platinum division, come on in if you would. And again, thank you all you young people. I know that Amiri is just happy. She acknowledged her little sister in her princess contest. She wanted to include her. And so on behalf of her little sister, y'all are receiving some gratuitous little gifts. candy. Yeah. All right. So, again, judges, come on over. Lauren, Gordon, Terry, Frederick, Jovina, Bonnie, Judy, Lacey, Curtis, and Lori, come on over if you would, please. And then while you're out there, you little kids, you're kind of sacred. So if you see those little sacred seagull feathers out there, you could pick them up too. Hey. Okay, I got you, bro. Yeah, take your time. All right, and again, Lauren, Gordon, Terry, Frederick, Jovina, Bonnie, Judy, Lacey, Curtis, and Lori, come on over if you would. And we're going to ask the ladies platinum to come on in, and we're going to go over here to Dakota Hotai. You'll have that. 3 push-ups, gentlemen, for the platinum only. Golden age, you'll get 4. All right, 3 push-ups. Remember, Dakota Hotai, 3 push-ups again. We're respecting these ladies, and they want to come and dance and all that good stuff. But we don't want to push them because, again, that's not an indication of that what we refer to them as winukchalapi. Yeah. Okay, looks like the dancers are ready. The judges are ready. Dakota Hotai, 3 push-ups, please. Take it away, boys. There you have it. Let's give them a big round of applause. Ladies, come on over and line up. We're going to call out all of the men's Golden Age Platinum Division. Wooden Face, you'll have that song. 3 push-ups, if you would, gentlemen. And again, dancers, remember, men's platinum. I got to mark this down. Remember, at the end, after everything is over, we're going to go into a women's fancy special, men's fancy special, women's jingle, men's chicken, men's grass, women's traditional, all sponsored by the committee. So be at the very end, so stay in your regalia if you'd like to participate. Okay, Wooden Face, anytime you're ready, gentlemen, 3 push-ups. Hookah! Woman's Golden Age, stand by. There you have it. Okay, let's give them a big round of applause. All right. Daryl, do you want ladies traditional first in the Golden Age? It doesn't have it on here. It just has Women's Golden Age. Just traditional. Okay, ladies traditional Golden Age, stand by, jingle, and fancy. And again, Pound Maker, we're going to come to you for the ladies Golden Age traditional. 4 push-ups. We're going to go 4 push-ups, ladies. So ladies, Golden Age, traditional, and then jingle, and then fancy. We're going to go like that. Men, we're going to start out with traditional, grass, chicken, and fancy, like that. So be standing by. And then also, now just in the men's category, right, Daryl? Otter Trail, just in the men's, okay. Yeah, all the way from the little ones up, yeah. So Otter Trail, when there's a men fancy division, we're going to ask you for that song and the double bustle in the double bustle category. Okay, looks like the dancers are ready, judges are ready. Pound Maker, 4 push-ups, please. How, thank you very much, Pound Maker. Come on over, ladies, and line up. Check your numbers, make sure they're visible. To those that are judging you, we're going to call out all of our women's jingle dress in the Golden Age category. Tiana Spotted Thunder come up here and she shared with me she has some real dandy bags for $30 a piece, and she also has some t-shirts up to 10X for 40. Hey, no, I don't know if they're 10X. Oh, God. Those are sheets for a bed, isn't it? Okay, come on in. Ladies jingle. Toki alalawo. Shna shna oya teki. Ladies jingle in the Golden Age category. Listen up, dancers. You can help us out by really listening. Okay, anytime you're ready, take it away, Fort Peck Sioux. There you have it, ladies. Come on over and line up if you would, please. We're going to call all of our ladies' Golden Age fancy shawl. Come on into the center. Indian Hill, you'll have that song. Okay, we're going to need these dancers up here. Teen Girl Jingle 7680. Junior Girl Jingle Heavenly Star 7212. Junior Girls Traditional 3106. Golden Age Men's Fancy 7541. Golden Age Men's Chicken 3124, and Teen Jingle 7680. Come on up and see Clayton. All right, looks like the dancers are ready. Anytime you're ready, Indian Hill. 4 push-ups, please. Men's Golden Age Traditional, stand by. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a big round of applause. We're calling in our Golden Age Men's Traditional. Riverside, Dakota, please be standing by. You got one of your dancers, Daryl, that's judging, so you have to wait for him. So come on in, Men's Golden Age Traditional. If you would, gentlemen, you'll be dancing to 4 push-ups, and that'll be coming from Riverside, Dakota. Also, we need to see Golden Age Woman Traditional Dancer 7668. Teen Girl Jingle 7680. Golden Age Men's Chicken 7124. Golden Age Men's Fancy 7541. Junior Girls Traditional 7106. 3106. Junior Girl Jingle Heavenly Star 7212. And Teen Girl Jingle 7680. Come and see Clayton. Okay, looks like our dancers are ready, judges are ready. Riverside, Dakota. Take it away, boys. There you have it, gentlemen. Go and line up the long way over there. Go over there and line up in front of Darwin over there, grandson. All right, we're going to call all of our Golden Age men's grass. Come on in. And singing for you will be none other than Six Shooter. So AJ, get a real grass dance song ready for these boys. They come here to dance. This is their finals right here. So, gentlemen. All right, anytime you're ready, Six Shooter. Take it away, boys. 4 push-ups, please. There you have it. Okay, gentlemen, go on over and line up if you would. At this time, we also need Golden Age Women's Jingle 7984 and 7840. Come on over, and we'd like to have the Golden Age Men's Chicken come on into the center if you would. Singing for you will be Whitefish Juniors. Get your songs ready. Come on in, Golden Age Men's Chicken. Golden Age Men's Chicken. Dokia Dada wo hookah hey. All right, take it away, Whitefish Juniors. Chicken dance style. That's him too, Daryl. You would have got 3 except for Ronnie. All right, gentlemen, go and line up right over there if you would, and we're going to call out all of our men's Golden Age Fancy. Otter Trail be standing by for this song. Men's Golden Age Fancy, come on into the center. And again, gentlemen, remember, stay in your regalia because they have all of those committee specials at the end of the program. And if you want to dance in them, Men's Golden Age Fancy. Dokia dada wochukatakta hill poinachani. All right, Otter Trail, get a good one ready. We'll come back to you, Mato Pejuta. Hookah, hey, Otter Trail. Fast and fancy, hookah. yeah, there you have it. Go line up, gentlemen. We're going to call out all of our junior girls traditional. Come on in. Mato Pejuta, we're going to come back to you for that song, so get a good one ready. Junior girls traditional. Come on into the center, ladies. Janitors, help us out. Stay with us. And again, Golden Age Women's Jingle 7984-7840. Come on over if you would. Junior girls traditional. Come on in. Stand by, Mato Pejuta. All right, take it away, Mato Pejuta, traditional style, please. You might want to walk around, judges, on this particular category. Thank you. Let's give them a big round of applause. Line up, ladies, if you would, in Crazy Creek. We're going to ask you to get a good one ready for our Junior Girls Jingle. All right, Junior Girl Jingle, come on into the center. Junior categories, teen categories, be ready. Be standing by. You kind of know the process. Crazy Creek, stand by. Just about ready to go. Junior Girls Jingle, come on in. Okay, Crazy Creek, take it away, boys. There you have it. Okay, ladies, line up the long way over there if you would. An iron swing. Get a good one ready for our Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Come on in, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. All right, 2 sets of judges, so you got to be ready, dancers. You got to be ready. Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Come on in, Junior Girls. Iron swing, stand by. As soon as we get the high sign, anytime you're ready. Nistawa. Negamu, boys. Dakota Hotai. Junior Boys Traditional. Start getting ready. There you have it. Big round of applause. Go and line up, ladies, and we'll call out all of our Junior Boys Traditional. Come on into the center, and we're going to ask Dakota Hotai, get one of those warrior songs ready for these gentlemen. Come on in, Junior Boys Traditional. Come on in, gentlemen. All right, looks like they're ready to go. Dakota Hotai. Eapo. Huya. Page 12, there's a good warrior song on there, yeah. You got enough, Daryl? Oh, God. Hookah. Go line up, gentlemen, if you would. Wooden Face, get a good grass dance song ready, and we're going to call out all of our junior boys grass dancers. Come on in, gentlemen, if you would. And again, make sure the numbers are visible to those judges there, dancers. Look at your number. All right, come on in, boys. Wooden Face. Eapo. Itecha. Hochape. Hookah. What do you think about that song and these dancers? Good job. Go line up, boys. We're going to call out all of our junior boys chicken pound maker. Get a good chicken dance ready for these individuals. Chicken dancers, come on in the junior boys category. If you would, please stand by. Pound maker is about ready to go. Chicken dancers, stand by. Junior boys, fancy and otter trail. Okay, looks like they're ready to go. Pound maker, Nistawa, Negamu, Hukka. All right, go on over and line up, gentlemen. Dandy song. Thank you, Pound Maker. Good job, guys. You look good out there. Okay, we're going to call all of the junior boys fancy. Come on to the center. Otter Trail. Be standing by for that song. All right, looks like the dancers are all coming in. They're ready to go outside, he said. Take it away, Otter Trail.
Yucca! All right, nice round of applause, people. Put your hand together here. The boys line up. Our junior boys fancy. We're going to call in at this time the teen girls traditional. If you would come on in. Singing for you will be Fort Peck Sioux. Gentlemen, get your song ready. All right. Daryl says we're good to go. Fort Peck contest is on. Good luck, girls. Hookah. Oh, ha, napayuchak upa. Put your hand together here, our teen girl traditional. Thank you for Peksuoshte Wopida. As we line up this category, we're going to go right on over to the teen girls jingle, if you would. Come on into the arena. Teen girls fancy standby. Singing for you will be Indian Hill Boys. Teen girls jingle. Get a good show song ready. Riverside, Dakota, you have a fancy dance song. Contest is on. Let's go take it away. Indian Hill. Contest time. All right, come on over this way, girls. Line them up on the east side of the arena. Thank you, Indian Hill. Wopida. Riverside, Dakota. Get your song ready for the teen girl fancy show. Make your way into the arena. Come on in, girls. Teen boy traditional, standby 6-shooter. You're going to get that song. Be ready. Contest is on. Riverside, Dakota, if you would. All right, put your hand together, people. Our teen girls fancy shawl. Line them up over here on the east side. Thank you, Riverside, Dakota. Pidama Piedo. Okay, we're going to call in the Teen Boy Traditional at this time. Come on into the arena. 6-shooter, gentlemen, you have that honor. We're just moving along really fast here to the Buffalo feed. We got a Mia Goodwill boot and hat special. All those are happening here. Like right away, Enoch, and the contest is on. 6-shooter, Eapo. Put your hands together. Our Teen Boy Traditional, that was your final. Thank you, 6-shooter. We're going to call in our teen boys, I do believe, our grass dancers, Whitefish Juniors, Harvey and the boys over there. Get your song ready. And we're going to call on the teen boy chicken dancer to get ready. Matopi Juta. Hedi diap, the do ichin, we are ya kapo. We're good to go. Contest time. Whitefish Juniors. Teen Boys Grass. Hookah. Senior adult category, stand by. We're going to come to you right after the teen. Ho! Put your hand together, people here. Our teen boys grass dancers. Thank you, Whitefish Juniors. Ata cho. Nina washte. We're going to call in our teen boys chicken dance category. Matopi Juta. We're going to come to you. We're moving along quite swiftly here because we got some special to go through tonight. Contest is on Matopi Juta. Hey, round of applause, people. Put your hands together here. Thank you, Matopi Juta. Senior adult categories, first call, women traditional. We're going to keep going right through, and we're heading on over to Otter Trail. Contest is on, gentlemen. Good luck, boys. Hukahe wanado. Right after this category, we have some ties. How about that, people? Put your hand together here. All right, line them up there. Thank you, Otter Trail. Washte wopila. All right, that concludes our teen categories, but there is a tie. We're going to slow down things here. Teen Girl Traditional. Teen Girl Traditional, there's a tie. Dance number 7913. 7913 and 7518. 7518 in the Teen Girl Traditional. Over at the Golden Age Women Jingle. Dance number 7984. 7984 and 7840. Get yourself ready. We'll go when Daryl says we're good to go. Teen Girl Traditional, the tie, dance number 7913, dance number 7518. We need you to. Okay, change in plan again. We're going to have to do that later on. We're going right into the boot and hat special, Darwin. All right, Here is the plan. Some of the girls, even the tied category here, are getting ready for the boot and hat special. So we want to accommodate them. We're going to go break that tie after, give the girls time to get dressed into the regalia after the boot and hat special. So right now we're going to ask the Golden Age tie to stand by. Once again, stand by. That's number 7984, 7840. And we're going to continue to cruise with Crazy Creek and the Senior Adult Women Traditional. Senior Adult Women Traditional. Yes, I just finished announcing that. Kind of slow down there, ADs. Senior Adult Women Traditional, second call. Kind of getting excited down there. I'm pulling a Jerry Dearly, by the way. Sorry, Daryl. Crazy Creek, you have the song for the Senior Adult Women Traditional. We're good to go, Daryl says. Contest is on. Good luck, ladies. Hukahi. Nice round of applause for Senior Women Adult Traditional. Thank you, Crazy Creek, Wopi Tatanka, Ichicha, Pito, Steve and the boys. We're going to move on down over to Iron Swing, and you're going to be singing for the Senior Women Jingle. And those people that are coming up here, once again, no ties for the Teen Girl Tradition. It is 7913, 7913, 7514. In the Golden Age Women Jingle, dancer number 7984, 7840. Stand by. Senior Adult Women Jingle into the arena at this time, and singing for you will be Iron Swing. Contest is on. Let's go take it away, Iron Swing. Oh, hi. Hey, Chitiro, come on over, ladies. Line up on the east side. And we're going to call in the senior women fancy, Dakota Hotai. You have that song, We Are Yakapo. We're going to cruise right on along over to the senior adult men traditional. And those ties are going to come to you in a little bit here. Kind of sit back and enjoy the weather. And that Tatanka feed, we might have to change some traffic over here to allow that big buffalo to come in here. Senior women fancy are all good to go. Judges are good to go. Dakota whole time. Contest is on. There we go. Round of applause, people. Line up over there, ladies. Our final women's senior category. Before we go into the senior adult men, there's going to take a break here for a quick announcement. The Moccasin Tournament, the Pow Committee asked me to announce at this time. Our Moccasin Tournament here this weekend, our first place winner, winning $2,000, Peter Bigstone, the team of Peter Bigstone. Round of applause. In second place, winning $1,800 downtown, Fort Qu'Appelle, Kevin Goodfeather. Third place, winning $1,600, Hookshina Eastman, third place winner. Fourth place, winning $1,400, Okanese Crew. Okanese Crew, Hohi, Shaias came and kicked our butt. Chochache. In fifth place, $1,200, Pierce Chaske. And our final sixth and final place, $1,000, Hookshina Brown. All right, those are our winners for Moccasin. And we're going to go right into our senior adult men categories, and we're going down the road over to Wooden Face Gentlemen. You have that honor. Contest is on. Good luck there, gentlemen. Hookah. All right, nice round of applause here. Our senior adult men traditional dancers, line them up on the east side. And we're gonna call in our senior men, grass dancers, if you would. Come on into the arena, and singing for you will be Pound Maker. Gentlemen, get your song ready. And the senior men chicken dancers, get ready for Peck Sioux. We're gonna come to you. Senior men Fancy Feather, Otter Trail. Aho! And we're going to get back into our competition. We'll be coming back to Indian Hill. Contest is on. We're good to go. Pound Maker, Eapo, take it away. All right, good job, gentlemen. Line them up there. Thank you, Pound Maker. We're just going to slow things down a bit, let the people know that we've got this category to go through. We do have that teen girl traditional tiebreaker, but some of them are dressed in their boot and hat special, the 4-star. So we got to bear with that, work with that. And then we got the Golden Age Women jingle. We have that tie. Yes, we are aware up here. They came up here. We're going to go into that. We're going to fit you into that schedule. And when that buffalo feed starts, we're going to allow the drums to go first. Riverside, we're going to ask you to stay behind. You're going to have a special during that time. That kind of planning here right now. And we're good to go. And we've got 7 specials to do after the evening here. So that's what we're pushing the adult categories right on through. We're Cho Darrell. Contest is on, if you would. Fort Peck Sioux. Hey, good luck, gentlemen. All right, line them up, gentlemen, on the east side, if you would. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Wow. Senior adult men, Fancy Feather, into the arena. Otter Trail, we need a good fast one. A buck-off song, you know what I mean. Right after this, we're going to go into that Mia Goodwill, the final category, boot and hat special. Right after that, we're going to go into the Princess Pageant. We're hoping the Tatanka will be here by then. But right now we're in competition mode, and we are waiting on our senior adult men, Fancy Feather, and we're good to go. Otter Trail, hukkaha. How about that? Wow. Line them up on the east side, gentlemen. Thank you, Otter Trail. Nina Wopita. At this time, that concludes our senior adult category. When we come back to the junior adult category, we're going to start right here at Indian Hill on down the road. But we're going over to the Amia Goodwill, the 4-star special, the final round here, the boot and hat special. And we're going to go to Darwin and family at this time. And Chie Tommy, head on down there if you would. And be very mindful too, the teen girls. We have a tie in a traditional category.
Testing.
The tie in a teen girl traditional 7913 7518. In the Golden Age Women Jingle, there's a tie 7984.
Yeah.
7840 will come to you very shortly.
Amanda. All right, all the junior categories in the girls division, we're going to go to that hat and boot special here for Amia Goodwill. How come they call you junior? Hey? Are you a junior? Are you a junior? How come they got her down as junior? Is she a junior? They got it on there, junior. Amia Goodwill Junior. Junior Princess, that's what it is. Okay, that's why we got it down there. Okay, junior girls, 11 to 17, be standing by. Come on into the center. Make a big circle. It's the hat and boot special. And again, my granddaughter here, she really wanted to really help out the powwow committee as much as she could. She said, you know, I really enjoy powwow. I was brought up in it. I've been dancing for I don't know how many years. Probably 30 years she's been dancing. Hey, not that bad. Ugh, duale. But anyway, she said, I would like to really encourage my fellow competitors that are out there. I wanted to acknowledge them. I recently won a hat and boot special over in Carry the Kettle, so I wanted to share a little bit of those winnings with all my comrades out here. Yeah, all of her people that she competes with in the junior category. And so as Junior Princess, she'd like to acknowledge that. She carries Thunderbird Woman and also Oyate Lutawi, Red People Woman as well. So again, Wakia Hui and Oyate Lutawi, Red Woman, Red People Woman, yeah, like that. Oyate Luta. Would you say, Jim, that's a translation? Red Oyate Lutawi. Red Nation or Red Woman? What do you think? I'd say Red Nation, eh? Woman. Yeah. Fort Peck Sioux be standing by with the honor song, and again, the family's all gathering here. So if you're involved in this special, come on over. We're going to do an honor song. And for those of you that are getting ready for this, you have a little bit of time to start getting ready. But once you get ready, come on in and stand around the outside for the hat and boot special. And again, my granddaughter here has been doing this for ever since she could walk, with the support of her grandpa, Byron, my nephew right there. And of course, his wife has always been involved in helping her understand the importance of being a woman or learning how to be that. And not only from the Dakota side or the Lakota side as well, but also the Shahia side. because again, she's Nehia Pota, as you say it in Cree. He's half Cree and half Lakota. But again, as we do these things, we want to see that also they're bringing in a tree limb with feathers, with ribbons tied on them. That represents the giving of a horse. And there's 3 of them. So they're giving away 3 horses, probably the most honorable thing to do. And of course, my Chie here, Wayne Goodwill, will be here as well observing. That would be his great-great-granddaughter, my great-great-granddaughter as well. Chie, I didn't even see you all weekend. Oh. Yeah. Then again, there's sister here, and Hungashi wana he hacha to alo daya chanu daya iya. So good to see you. Thank you very much. Okay, as we're getting ready, all the family get here. We have Mr. Jim Redigal here. Wambli Watachpe, Charging Eagle, they asked him to share a few good words for the great-granddaughter here. But he'd like to explain the limb of the tree and the origins of that. So ladies and gentlemen, Jim Redigal.
Medakiape. Uskata ke leiliri iomak piwahi. Chate mawashte na baina chisa papi. Hello. Many years ago, I had my second oldest son. We took him to my uncle, Rick Two Dogs. My uncle is a Wapia Wechasha down in Porcupine. When they took my son as his son, he gave him one of his helpers' name, Kahi Hoashte. And I gave him a horse at that time. And I had a man named Alex Whiteplume, a kola from Ogallala. He said long ago, we went out on a Zuya. We'd come back with horses. They would stop short of the camp circle, and they would cut branches. Each branch represents a horse, a promise of a horse. They would put their markings on it. When they came back, Uchita Pihecha. Uchita Pihecha is to return from Azuya. They would ride around the camp circle, and they would take these branches and mark them, and they would throw them in the doorway of the lodge. Then that person that received this branch, they come and they return it, and they get a horse. So that's the history. Some people who know Alex Whiteplum, he's a horseman. He tells a story about also when the horse disappeared from here because we abused it. When the horse came back, we honored the horse and we no longer abused it. From that time, Shunka Waka. Ho Hechetu.
Already? Oh. Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, I believe we're going to do the honor song, then Jim, yo daka hechia, and then when they come back, then they'll have you pray. All right, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do this special here, the hat and boot special. All you participants going to go around there a little bit. And again, you can come in and shake hands with her if you like and follow the family in. Oh, follow the family instead of shaking hands. Just get behind and follow her if you would. Fort Peck Sioux, we're going to come to you again. Hey, there's Chico. Fort Peck Sioux, we're going to come to you for that honor song. And again, ladies and gentlemen, she carries the name of Oyate Lutawi, Red Nation Woman. So anytime you're ready, Fort Peck Sioux. Honor song, please.
Hiya. Hiya.
Aha, hey. Mitaki piska. Ushimalo eksewe chashamialo. Ambe tukile na ha. Ochoda. Tagoja mita. We're going to honor this young lady here. All of her teachings have come from our matriarch of our family. I'm talking about my other mother, Stella Goodwill. Tui Stella. And again, these teachings is helping her understand the importance of growing to be a wia. And as she does these things as a winchinchalla, she's always there to realize the importance of what her great-great-grandmother represented. And that was a Lakota way of life. She comes from the Wood Mountain Reserve up here in Saskatchewan. Her father's name was John Okute Sicha. She was brought up by our great-great-grandmother, Emma Loveswar Okute Sicha. And again, with that legacy that this young lady represents comes from the Lakota, representing the Dakota and the Shia, the ones that paint their face red, and our reference to them. And in that, she's learning how to represent not only herself, but her family, her tribe, her community, and all of her little comrades here that she's acknowledging today with this special that she put on. They wanted it to be a 4-star special because this young lady dances in all categories. And because she recently won that hat and boot special and carry the kettle, she wanted to bring that forward for the final contest. And as you can see, Chico, Jim, Toshka Byron, all carrying these branches that represent the giving of a horse. And there's 3 horses that'll be given in her honor. Ah, hey. Woo! Hi, thank you very much. And again, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to none other than Kola here. Wamblit watachpe. Wucheke wakaya pe hechanaha tagojamita.
Medakia pe. Le takosha ki he opaki na wakanto ya hoya ya. Hoya ya kia. The grandchild came and asked me to say a prayer. Wo awanka, wo awayanka, doha niglusta pina, chanku omani ia ungli. Say a prayer for everybody here so the Creator will watch over you while you return home. It's an honor to say a prayer, and I want to mention my koda here, Wayne. He's one of the whip men here. I don't know if you still got it, do you? Original Sinte chop. The Sinte chop is above everybody. Even in the camp circle, he's above everybody. And that's the honor my koda carries. I prayed for her as we went around. We have a hole in our hands. When we hold them up, it sends a prayer from the earth out our body. I'm going to sing a prayer song for her and for everyone. This is one of my lake sheet, the late John Around Him. His song. This song honors her grandpa and her grandmother. Tatanka shila, wicha wixo yay, hey na wixo yellow hey. Tatanka shila, wicha wixo yay, hey na wixo yellow hey. Tatanka shila, wicha wixo yay, hey na taku wa kawa unspe makia yellow hey. Waya hiya ya Tatanka shila, wicha wixo yellow hey. Without her grandfather and her grandmother and their teachings, because of them, that's why their family's doing this. And that song is a prayer song to honor the grandparents who gave her guidance. Aho midaki iyo wa Tatanka tugashila. Wambali wasak be ampetu kule hoya chichiao. We okpea dakia chanchechaki. Uchekia namach uwo. Wazia dakia. Heyoka oyate. Namach uwo. Uchekia namach uwo. We ohampa dakia. We. Ampe we. Hoya namach uwo. Itoka dakia, wambali oyate, hoyeya kia namak uwo. Tatanka, doha washkata kile unglusta pike awayanka nichicha ki. Doha chanku omani iaya cha ungli ti. Maka uchi maka Wacipi na mak uwo. Bidako ye uyas I wakia oyate na mak uwo.
Chituelo, thank you very much. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll just kind of bear with us, if you would, we're going to call up Tiana Spotted Thunder. Tiana, if you'd kind of pity us with this beautiful voice that you've been blessed with and share a good song on behalf of Oyate Lutangwi.
Medakepi chante washtena pe chiuzapi. Dayaya hipi na dayaya chanka piksto. Tiana Spotted Thunder imachiapi na la kolia trashia kamuka hoashdewi hemie. Ogalala emataha ash. Bismarck, North Dakota, ektawa tiksto. Atewa yeki Charles Blind Man Spotted Thunder echiapi na inawa yeki Regina Spotted Thunder echiap. Dayawahi na Iokpia Nawaji. I'm very thankful to my Chepanshi Amanda and her family, as well as my Tui Lisa Iwak for inviting me to share a song on behalf of our female relatives. Number one being our grandmothers. Those are the ones that have laid the foundation for us and made those prayers for us generations ago and have paved the way, the first teachers. And I made this song for all the unchis, for all the kunshis, back in 2017. And I thought I would share this one because we always stand when our grandmothers dance. We always stand when it comes to our Unchima Ka, our grandmother Earth, and all the ways that we fight for our grandmothers every day and fight to keep them in our lives and how special and precious they are. So at this time, I would love to share Unchi's song, and it's okay if you don't stand, it's okay if you stand. This is just an honor song that I made for all our grandmothers, all our precious Unchis and Kunshis. Hey, Unchi makat chilai, wichoni maya kueohaya heya, unchi kiob nawajia wea away away. My big stove.
A very beautiful voice. Thank you very much, Tiana Spotted Thunder. And again, to kind of go along with this, what's going on here, we're going to ask Chico, her many horses, Tahashi Chico, do it. Oh, you're going to speak? Okay. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. We have a very proud mother of Tiana. She's the sister of Yvette, for all of you that know her. She carried the name of Wigogan Shquio. Yeah? Wigogan Shquio, yeah? And again, as you do that, we understand the importance of that. And Lisa was telling me she feels her presence here amongst us. She said, I wanted to honor the child here that sang that song. She said, again, we really appreciate that. So in the memory and the honor of her sister Yvette Witkogan Eshquio, they're asking Tiana if you'd come on over this way. They would like to present you with this very beautiful jingle dress here, and hopes that you use it in memory and in honor of their sister, your mother, one of your mothers, Yvette Ewok. And also in honor and in memory of, for Nellie Goodwill, they're also honoring her, Nellie, so come on over, shake hands with Lisa, because all of the teachings that you've instilled in this young lady here, they said, as the great-grandma, they just want to make sure that you get your proper acknowledgments and all that good stuff. So thank you very much, Nellie and Byron. Thank you very much, Lisa. Good thing. Good job. Right on there, Tushka. Okay, at this time, I believe this gentleman right here wants to talk, but he paid me $10 so he could talk and wear his hat same time. No, I'm teasing. This is my brother here, none other than Chico Her Many Horses, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, thank you. I'm a Dr. Calpi. The family asked me to speak, but before I go any further, I'd like to thank everybody here for your hospitality. Been to a lot of celebrations last 50 years. This is awesome. This is the way it used to be before it got commercialized. So I want to thank Standing Buffalo community and all the singers for an awesome weekend here, something I'll always remember. I was up here a long time ago in the 70s. It was a little different. My name is Chico Her Many Horses. My companion standing next to me is Julie. My Lakota name is Toka Wacipi. It means his enemies are jealous of him. My father was the late Leo Suboy Her Many Horses. And my mother, Lorna Her Many Horses, is still alive. She's 91. She's in the home back home, and they're taking real good care of her, and she's all right. She still, to this day, she still smokes Marlboros. That's how tough our Lakota women are. Lakota and Dakota women are. But I'm here to explain a little of the Her Many Horses side. Amanda is our niece. When she was Miss Denver March, we gave a horse away for her. That's what families do. We back each other and try to help each other. Now we're up here to celebrate with Amia. We have Tahojas too, and we miss them. They couldn't come with us because they're at school, and their folks took them back, and they wanted them to stay home. But on her many horses side, there's a lot of big history. And my father told me never to talk about our family. And I explained that to Tommy here. Never talk about our family. Let other people talk. But I think it's important here to do what we do. When I was a young man, I emulated and thought highly of Wayne here. The way he danced, true Lakota way. Low and slow and proud and happy and enjoying it. A little later, I got to dance with my brother back here, Byron. Same way, proud. And that's good. That's the way we should always be. We never know what's going to happen tomorrow. On our Ogallala side, because I am an enrolled member of the Ogallala Sioux tribe, on our Ogallala side, our grandmother came in, and grandfather, they came in with Crazy Horse. When he came to Fort Robinson and surrendered, they fought to maintain the way of life that they had back in the 1800s. We have descendants from Little Bighorn who fought there. We have relatives there. I'm a direct descendant, and so is Amia and Amanda of Chief American Horse, who during the Featherman fight rode right through those soldiers and jumped off his horse and cut Featherman's neck, cut his throat, and then rode out. He was one of the decoys also that led the cavalry into that trap. Also a direct descendant of Red Cloud, a chief amongst the Ogallalas. Historical incidents that go on there. We come from a family of educators. We come from a family of sun dancers and ceremony people and UEP people. On my father's side, and John Eagle, on my father's side, we're direct descendants of Gall, his second family, because the Rick Ross killed his first family at Little Bighorn. On my mother's side, we're descendants of the Rishaws and Puyers who were traders and who helped interpret the English language to Lakota. He was known as a truthful person. And back then, that was difficult, to be a truthful person. We have soldiers in our family. Since World War I, we've had over 50 soldiers in combat. Some of our grandfathers are still buried in France. Amongst the Lakota, they have a memorial song for Pete Richards, Risha, who was the first Lakota Oglala who was killed during World War I. He's a KIA. I have uncles that are still in Vietnam. I have uncles that came home. I have grandfathers in World War II. I have grandfathers that were on Normandy Beach, that D-Day, the first wave that went in. And they came home. They were lucky. So on the Hermeni Horse side, we're taught to be quiet. We're taught to be respectful. We're taught to stand in the back and listen. I am 71 years old, gonna be 72. And I still stand in the back. I still stand there and listen. So Amia comes from a long line of soldiers, a long line of warriors, a long line of ceremony people, a long line of athletes too. And like I said, I was told never to talk by ourselves, but she needs to know where her background is. This hat and boot special is special. It was originally brought in by those people who set up these doings, these celebrations. They were the people in the community who had horses, who had cattle, who had farm. And they're usually the individuals who fed everybody. The individuals who brought cows in and fed them. The individuals who brought their produce in and helped feed the visitors, much like the Goodwill family here. There's hat and boot specialists, those guys, those men who maybe made the last couple dances at a celebration. They had just enough time to put boots over their bells over their spurs, just enough time to get their apron on, and just enough time to get their bustle on. And then they'd come in, because they'd catch the last few songs because of their responsibility to the community. The original hat and boots special dance was set up as a serious dance. They were kuchula, they were low. They danced traditionally because these are the members of the community that everybody looked up to. But times have changed. Dances have changed. People have changed. So on the Hermelian Horses family amongst the Ogallala country, a lot of people involved in the old histories, they remember those exploits and the things that they have done. My wife and I were teachers, we're retired. We're retired. We have our tacos with us all the time, but not today. Their folks wouldn't let us steal them. School starts here next Wednesday, in the States anyway. So it's good to be here. I know I left some stuff out, but that's fine. I commend this community and the Goodwill family. It's one of those names that's held up there, above reproach. That everyone knows they're following those Lakota values or Dakota values. They're humble, they're generous. They have fortitude, they stick with it even when nobody else is there. They're role models. So with that, I explained a little bit of the Hermelian Horses side. Hitchitu.
Wopilat Tansai, Chichapelo, Daya Chano Chantewa, stay your heart. Okay, at this time again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask all of these dancers start getting ready. If you would, stand by Fort Peck Sioux. You'll have the first song, 6-shooter. You got your instructions on the second song. We're going to ask the judges if you'd please make your way out there. Ladies, you're going to dance to 2 songs, and on the after the second song, you're going to line up, and then the judges will. And make sure you got your numbers there, ladies, okay? Check and see, or somebody run their numbers out to them right now. All right. Are we ready to go, Tagoja? And again, as they're doing that, all these items that they've gathered here on honor of Oyate Lutawi, Red Nation woman, they're going to give these out just randomly. So please bear with us as they do that, as they calculate. So, all right, looks like the dancers are ready. The judges are now ready. Fort Peck Sioux. Take it away, boys. Hookah! Hookah! Hee-ya! You. Nathan, we got some money on the floor. Hee-ya! Hee-ya! Hey! Hookah! Hookah! What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give them a big round of applause. Anybody has any water, come on, give it to these young people right now. Hey, something laying on the floor over there, Darwin. Tagoja, over there. Oh, they got it. They got it. All right. And any money that you pick up on the floor, you're supposed to give to the announcer. So, yeah, I'm just a humble guy. But, yeah. Good job, ladies. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Boy, that was just right. These young ladies are ready to go. Now, ladies, listen up. You gotta listen to this next song. It's gonna be a special song. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of song it is, but you got to listen to the song and figure it out. All right. Amia, don't tell them either. Yeah. All right. Whenever we get the high sign, but listen now, you got to listen to the song, ladies. I'm going to share that with you. I'll give you that much of a hint. Yeah. Okay, it looks like the dancers are ready. The judges are not ready. Right after this, ladies, you're going to line up. Yeah, don't go out there, Mia. Come over here. Okay, we're going to go over to six-shooter. Anytime you're ready, boys. Hoo-yah. Listen to the song. Listen to the song. Listen. There you go. Look around, girls. Look around. Listen to the song. Look at the other dancers. Look what they're doing. Go home, me. Everybody, spin around. There you go. Beautiful song, beautiful dancing. Woo! Hey. Go home, me. Everybody turn around. If you're a white guy, do side do. Hey. Pow Wow Committee, you could be making millions of dollars out here for the ones that are wearing hats, dancing with the ladies. You could be fining them. Hee-haw! Hee-haw! Somebody should come grab those hats, make them buy them back. Okay, go home, me. There you go. That's it, hello. Oh man, that start though. Yeah. Wanna go home, me. Woo! All right, okay. Pow Wow Committee, you messed up. You should have been out there and fining all them guys that had their hats on dancing with these young ladies. That's a part of our protocol. But go line up, ladies, if you would. Make sure you got your numbers. Yeah, I could have fined them. Put a big bowl of soup in the front with one of those big spoons and say, all right, your family's got to buy you out. Or you could have made some money. Yeah, Gahominy, then back in the day, they would have done that. If you wear your hat without a feather in it while you're dancing with a lady, you get fined. Do you guys remember that? Hekta Hana. Yeah, a long time ago. Lilo Anangash, Nina Anangash, Geabado. Okay, and then after this family, we're gonna ask you to come on up here, start grabbing some of these items and just randomly give them out. They want to share some of the wealth that the family have in honor of Amia, Oyate Lutanwi, and the special that she's conducting here is helping out the Standing Buffalo Powwow, you know, just a little bit in honor of their daughter, their granddaughter, their niece, their great-granddaughter, all that good stuff, and comes from a very, very good bloodline, and she's Lakota, Dakota, and Shahia. Yeah, got a good family line, and just start giving them out randomly. Yeah, that means to anybody. Yeah, just give them to anybody. Me, I always give them to good-looking girls. Yeah, try to suck up. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, just grab something and just start giving them out. And then after they get all these gifts taken out, Clayton's going to tabulate all the numbers, and then we're going to wish good luck to all of these dancers. Look at the sportsmanship they're learning in our powwow circle. That's how you do that. That's what you do. And again, Clayton's going to tabulate all of the numbers there, and then we'll call out the winners, first, second, and third, whatever that is. And again, it's on behalf of Amia Goodwill, Junior Princess, right? That's how I say her name? Yeah. And you know, the family, they said, you know, we really can't do any of this stuff without the singers. So Fort Peck, he sent a representative over here. They got little coffee money for you here as well. Fort Peck Sioux, all the way from Fort Peck Reservation down in Montana. That's kind of where I'm from. Wachinksha Alwati. And also they're calling on one of the invited drums local here, AJ and his crew. Send up a representative 6-shooter. They got little coffee money for you as well. Good job, guys. And Fort Peck, send your toughest singer. Oh yeah, I knew they'd send my nephew, Ty Ray. He's the toughest one, boy. He'll beat everybody up. Hey. And 6-shooter, send your prettiest singer. Oh yeah, there he is. That's him. Yeah, AJ's the prettiest one. Yeah, you could always tell. Good job, my boy. Good singing. All right. Okay, and again, they're going to give these gifts out randomly, and just grab your basket right there, AJ. Oh, you got little something there for you. You and the boys, little snacks and whatnot. And again, you got the moms and the aunties and the uncles all getting involved, supporting the mom and dad's efforts to, again, take care of our granddaughter. Got Grandpa right here. He's ready. Good job. You look good out there, young lady. I remember when you were just a little baby. Yeah. You're still peeing in a pamper. Yeah. Back in the day. Yeah. And again, it's a family affair. We're family oriented based on our value system. We involve Chico and his family, and And again, just a few words here, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my brother here, Chico Her Many Horses. He said, you know, Her Many Horses was not our original name. Our original name comes from our grandmother. She was a lady that was very shrewd in what she did. But when she was younger, she would go out and she would steal horses with the men. And she wouldn't take any old horse. She'd always take the finest horses. And then when they captured them and they returned them to Fort Robinson with Crazy Horse, the soldiers seen those horses and they said, hey, I remember that one. And she always stole the best ones. Their original name was Badger. But because this old lady was so shrewd, she'd only take the highest and best price for those horses, understanding the quality in which she took. And all these crows and everybody else, she'd do business with them, but she'd always get the best price. And so that's when they start calling her Her Many Horses, to kind of identify that. And he said that's the story behind the name that I carry, and of course that's what I represent as a result of my grandmother. And they called her into a Sundance one time when they had it for Crazy Horse, and they bestowed her with the opportunity to wear a war bonnet because of her acts of courageousness and bravery. They put a war bonnet on her, so at that time, under the name of Her Many Horses, she carried that name in a good way. Also, he wanted to mention the honor song that Fort Peck Sioux sang. He said that was a very beautiful, he said, and I remember that old song way back, and it really applied to this young lady today and to this gathering. He said it's very seldom nowadays you get somebody that understands these old songs and understands the importance of that. And he said, I was taught from my teachers that when that happens, you need to acknowledge that spirit of that song and the appropriateness and the understanding of that. So he said, I would like to call Fort Peck Sioux, a representative over this way. I have $300 for you for singing that very beautiful honor song. And this comes from Chico Her Many Horses. And the reason he's doing that, he said, because they told him, and when you acknowledge those songs of the singers, don't be cheap. Oh, Hechitu. So that's from my brother right here, Chico Her Many Horses, Fort Peck Sioux. Send over a representative, please.
Tommy, a quick announcement, Tommy. Our supper is ready in the back, and they're calling up the singers first to go line up first and come back in here. We're going to resume our competition right after this special. So, singing groups, make your way back there.
Okay, at this time we're going to go into the giveaway. And again, they want to say thank you to the prayer, they call it, that was shared by Wambri Watachpe. Letcha Kola. And again, they said the maker of that song that you heard was Irvin Keyswood, who's a Navajo, but they translated it into Lakota. And John around him, for those of you that remember John, he was quite the singer and quite the spiritual guy that did a lot of stuff. So that's where that song originally came from. And again, Wamdi Watachpe just wanted me to clear that up.
Brother Tommy, during the singing of that honors song by Fort Peck Sioux, we had a gentleman come up here and explain that song, the original song, and the words to that song that was sung. It was composed by the late Kura George Squirrelcoat. It was passed on to Kiyanku Holibo. So just for clarification purposes, I was asked by a gentleman to explain that. Hobitak was. Also, the dancers at this time, we're going to ask you to go line up back here and have your meal because we're going right into competition again.
Okay, at this time again, ladies and gentlemen, we always sometimes overlook this next individual. He does a lot of powwows throughout Indian country. They're calling up none other than Clayton Crane. Clayton, come on over this way. They got a little something, something for you, if you would. And then yourself. Oh. Clayton Crane, come on over. And then they got a little something, something for me. Hey, oh, thank you, my boy. Appreciate that. There, oh, okay. And they give me a little coffee money too. Yeah. I'm just kind of pitiful like that, you know. All the blankets I can get. I'll go sell them and hawk them in Wolf Point. Hey. Okay, in my little brown hand, I have the winners. I'll start from third place first. So listen up, all of you dancers that participate in the Oyate Lutanwi special here, the 4-star special. And again, she did this because she dances every category, and then she loves powwow. She loves the people she meets, the hunka that she makes throughout Indian country. And she wanted to share this with her little relatives that she competes against. So taking third place. Okay. Third place, we have we're calling up Demi Meaches. Come on over, Demi. And what this special is going to consist of is 3 places with this goodie bag, a blanket, and $500 each. And a horse blanket. Oh, so Demi Meaches. And a horse? What if they're scared of horses? What we gonna do? I'll have it. So Demi Meaches. Where's she at? Demi Meaches. Okay, we'll give it to somebody else. Hey, I'm teasing. Are you Demi Meaches? Come on over here and shake hands with my granddaughter here. The parents, mom and dad, shake hands. And they're gonna give you $500, a beautiful quilt, a little goodie bag, and a stick with rags hanging on it. Oh. And a horse. You won yourself a horse, young lady. Let's give her a big round of applause. Demi Meaches. Okay, taking second place, we're gonna call up Rihanna Whiteshield. Rihanna Whiteshield, come on over if you would, please. In honor of my granddaughter here. Great-granddaughter actually would be Oyate Lutanwi. So Rihanna, Whiteshield. Rihanna Whiteshield. If I say your name one more time, poof, she'll appear, watch. Hey. Remember that show? Yeah, what was that guy's name? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Yeah, he didn't show up. That's a lie. Rihanna Whiteshield, there she is right there. Come on, run in there, young lady. Shake hands with the grandmas right here. Yeah, all the moms back here. Yeah. All the grandpas, great grandpas. Go around that way, shake hands over there. There you go. And she's the winner of $500, a very beautiful quilt, a goodie bag, a horse blanket, and to go along with that horse blanket, a horse. Yeah. You know, when I see a stick with a flag on it, I usually hit it with my 9-iron. Yeah. I hit towards it with my 9-iron. Yeah. Her grandpa Byron was a pretty good golfer, man. Well, Darwin's a good golfer too, but not as good as me. And again, let's give her a big round of applause. Thank you very much, Rihanna. And your champion in the special here, we have Talia Robertson. Talia Robertson, come on over. Again, you've won yourself $500, a quilt, a goodie bag, and of course, that stick with the rag on it, representing a horse. And we heard that beautiful story from Wambre Watachbe, as he shared how that all came about. And there they are, ladies and gentlemen. These are our champions again. Just to remind you of who they are, we have Talia Robertson. Go ahead. Oh, good job. Rihanna Whiteshield and Derry Michas. And again, at this time, they give all the gifts away. The family is very honored and pleased with the outcome. Can't say enough about that. All you want to take pictures, come on over this way. And again, we're calling on our relatives from the south, Sharon and Wilson Roberts. Sharon, Khoda Dokina. Sharon and Wilson Roberts. I seen them sitting over here earlier. Sharon and Wilson Roberts, are you guys still here? Got to take a load off there, Chie. Getting old. Okay, here comes Sharon. I know it. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day, big top day. Yeah, there's Sharon right here. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, love you. Love you, love you. And again, look, she left Wilson behind. Oh. Next. Always a lot of respect for these ladies, and very close to the Goodwill family, is always helping out. And again, can't say enough about the support that they provide, and look forward to providing for Amia. Oyate Lutawi. Okay, we're going to go over to the 6-shooter. We're going to ask them for a Wopila song, Wopila Oloma. Whenever you're ready, take it away, 6-shooter. Hooka hey. Here we go. Hey, ha, hey, there's your champions, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. And if you received a gift, stand up and honor your gift. Talia Robertson, Rihanna Whiteshield, Demi Michas, your champions. Hey, ha, hey, yeah, whoa, pila, whoa. And again, there's your champions of the 4-star special. Yeah, good job, ladies. You make us all happy. Good job. Hey, hey. All right, thank you very much, six-shooter. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Goodwill family, all my Tahashis there, all my relatives, they said this is the best we could do, but we'd like to thank the Pow Wow Committee for giving us an opportunity to come together and honor our daughter, our granddaughter, our great-granddaughter in such a good way as she carried the Junior Princess title as well as she could. And again, like to say, Doksha Kewa Chuginkte the Chie. Good job, Hungashi. Oh, Tushunka Sabri Geekte. Yeah, all right, good job. All right, and so on behalf of the family, they say thank you very much. It's the best we could do. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux, six-shooters, and all of the participants. Back up to you there, brother man. Hookah!
Good job, Tommy. Right now we are in our supper break, but we're going to carry on our program. Riverside, Dakota, report back to your drum, and also we are ready to proceed with the Princess Pageant. All right, I'll be coming down that way to speak on behalf of the pageant. And also we have the ties to Daryl. Once again, during this break here, the Golden Age Women Jingle, 7984, 7984, 7840. And over at the Teen Girl Traditional, dance number 7913, 7913, 7518. Gonna be on a standby here. All right. Testing 1, 2, Riverside, Dakota. Anthony, Christopher, all the boys, report back to your drum Inochani. At this time, Qu'Appelle, we're going to carry on with our program. Those of you that haven't received your supper plate, we're going to ask you in a good way to go line up back there. And we're going to proceed while we're having supper here.
Can you just call them, all the princess contestants and the new and old?
And all the past princesses and the new ones, we want you to come forward at this time. You know who you are. The Princess Pageant. The Princess Pageant Committee is here ready to go. And yesterday we had a beautiful special here, Qu'Appelle Redmond, and they had called upon him to continue that one ear aka. So he is here right now, and he's going to be the little warrior for another ear. He's all decked out here and ready to go. Once again, we're calling all the Princess Pageant, the past, the outgoing princesses and the new incoming. We want you to come over here, and I have a written individuals here that have been appointed, but we're told not to announce it, not yet. And they called upon Riverside, Dakota. Amia Goodwill, we're calling you to come back over here. You're one of the outgoing princesses here. And while we're waiting here, going back to that song, that Odoa, it means a lot in Indian country when an individual comes up and explains to you the history of that song. And the one Fort Peck Sioux sang, back in the day, a good koda of mine, George Squirrelcoat, sang that song, composed that song for my Tushka, Kiyanku, Holibo. And not to offend anybody, but those are the kind of songs that have to be relayed down to generation. And the individual that came up to tell me that and explain that to me and encourage the singers to sing it the way we hear it, not to change it. And they wanted to commend Fort Peck Sioux for that beautiful wording to that song. What's next? At this time, we're going to call up our winner of the Tiny Tot Princess for 2024-2025.
This is what she sold, 38.
She sold 38 books and to a total of $760. Marlia Tawiaka, you are the Tiny Tot Princess here. Come on over this way. Family. Kushi, Ukam, Ino, Ate, Lala, Kaka. Come on over this way. This is a very proud moment. Marley Tawiaka sold 38 books and made $760. Is she here? We have the crown ready for her?
Yeah, we do, but I don't know if she's here. So we'll just move on to the next one.
Okay, and we're going to go on to the next Junior Girl Princess. Junior Girl Princess. And she sold 120 books to a total of $2,495. Credence Mustos, you are the Junior Girls Princess this 2024-2025. Come on over this way.
And runner-up.
And the runner-up sold 10 books of tune of $20. Malaya Ishnana. Okay. Wow. Beautiful crowns here. Riverside, Dakota, we're going to come to you for an honoring song here. Kind of go through your songbook. And your senior princess for 2024-2025, Miss Tatanka Nashi, is Delilah Sheepskin. She sold 76 books to a tone of $1,520. Wow, a proud moment, very proud moment for these young girls. And at this time, so also acknowledge Qu'Appelle Redmond over there, the young brave, the young warrior, is going to carry on that honor for one more year, 24-25, little warrior. Nice round of applause, people. We just acknowledged Mia Goodwill, a beautiful honoring here from the family. We've seen that happen, and we want to acknowledge her as well at this time. So we're going to call on the Riverside, Dakota at this time. Riverside, Dakota, if you would, at this time, we're going to honor these past and the new princesses that are going to represent Tatanka Naji Oyate for the year of 2024-2025. Oha, wana, eapo. Oh, it's a beautiful honor, Mitakuyepi. Marley Tawiaka, Tiny Tot Princess. The junior girl princess, the winner is Credence Moosetoes. Our senior princess, Tatanka, 24-25, Delilah Sheepskin. Mitakuyepi, they are being brought in by the current Pow Wow committee. We want to acknowledge them, Wopida Tanka. Yeah, we want to say thank you as well to our leadership stepping up here and helping us out here. We Chayoni Hampi, we're honoring our princesses here. These individual girls and the families throughout the next year are going to go on out to Pow Wow country and represent Tatanka Najin. Dakota Chochan Techika, Qu'Appelle. Or Dakota Chochan Techika. Ochtetu Kidewaji Woyen Kapido. An honoring our Kunchi, our Ukan. Ina Ate. We say thank you for teaching these young ones, these little ones. As the song says, Koru Chocha Otechike. Ah, hey. They come from pretty big families, Mitakuyepi. We invite you all back here 1 year from now. And on behalf of these princesses, the little warrior, pretty honored to say we want to welcome you back here. Come back here next year again and join our celebration. Tiny Tot Princess once again, Marley Tawiaka, Junior Girl Princess, Credence Moosetoes, our senior princess, Delilah Sheepskin Mitakuyepi. Aha, hey. Hechituda. Hey, Hechituda. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? A nice round of applause for our new Tatanka Najin, Tiny Tot Junior, Senior Princess, and our little warrior here. We say thank you, Opida. Mom and Dad, Kushu, come proud. The way it is. Thank you, Riverside, Dakota, by the way. Opida, Ukeni, Chapido. And also, all you good people, we're going to ask you to head on back to the chow line. We're going to keep our program going here. Brother Tommy, we've got some ties on the table up there. And I do believe if we're going to go into that competition, we'll be starting with the junior adult. And we start at the top of the drum order Indian Hill. Also, everybody, the good people of Tatanka Najin are hosting this beautiful supper, and we invite all of you to line up back there.
prize is 1,000. Oh, here's the.
We're going to have a draw here, by the way, so don't go too far, folks. We're going to have a draw. And first of all, this is Tatanka Najin, Princess 2024. First prize is $1,000. Second prize is $500. Third is $300. So we're going to have the draw here in just a few minutes. Holy smoke, Greg, you have a beautiful vest on. Man. Hey, Greg, you hear me? No, he didn't. I was telling Greg Mustos here, the councilman, he's got a beautiful vest on there. I saw it in a dream 4 o'clock this morning. Okay, we're going to have a draw here, a cash drawing. As soon as we get all the photos out of the way here, we're going to start with third place first, okay? Third place of $300, second place of $500, and a grand prize $1,000 in that order. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our Standing Buffalo Princess Raffle here for third place of $300. For $300. Oh, hey, oh my God. There is a lot of tickets in there. And what have we got? PowWows.com. We need you to zoom in right now. The winner of $300 is Leslie Tawiaka. Lacey Tawiaka. 6393. No, I won't repeat the phone number. $300, Lacey. And come see Jolene up here. And for second place, $500. Holy smoke. Oh my God. Joy Tawiaka, you won yourself $500. Chochachi. Ah, good job. I love it. Don't forget you're bringing pizza to language class Tuesday. All right. And Qu'Appelle, we want you to come on over here and put your little hand in here. And he's going to pick out a $1,000 winner.
So dig in here, dig way at the bottom and just pick one.
Okay.
Dig way at the bottom. Go like this and then pick one out. Just one. Just one. Okay.
Atta boy. Right here, man. Right here. All right. And the winner of $1,000, Shawnee Delorme. You won yourself $1,000. Come on up here and see the pageant people here. Good job, Qu'Appelle. Right on. Good. He's got a sheriff badge on. Man, I love this young guy. Good student in Dakota language. I do believe we're done, we're finished. All right, we want to say thank you, Riverside, Dakota. Some of you people that are around the arena here, did you guys eat already? There's many Tatanka. Lots of buffalo meat.
We're going to go on 1 hour break, 6:30, we'll come back. So there's still food left, I think.
All right. There's still food out there, but while we're doing that, we're going to take a 1 hour break for everybody to put on their next outfit and war paint and all those good things. And while we're doing that, we're going to take down the flags in the back. Yeah. So we're going to wait
for the chow line to clear up there, and we're going to call the veterans in the back, and we're going to call on one of our host drums here to take the flags down. And then we're back showtime. 6:30, we're going to start our competition here with the junior adult categories with Indian Hill on down. And we're also got the tiebreakers we got to deal with just prior to that. So, all right, 1 hour. We'll be back here at 6:30. Hi, hi. All right, on behalf of Delilah Sheepskin, my Koda Tahashi Angelo, said, on behalf of the sheepskin and my family, in honor of Delilah being chosen here, next year we're going to bring the junior, is it junior? Teens. They're going to bring a teens jingle dress special into this arena 1 year from now. So Pow Wow Committee, write that down if you would. On behalf of the Washteshte and the Sheepskin family and this beautiful young lady here that's going to represent Tatanka Najin. Congratulations. Giksuepo, teen girls, we invite you back here next year. Oha, hechitudo. Also, Pow Wow Committee, Inachni, the pageant committee, they're calling on you to come back here. I think they're lined up in a chow line. There's some donations that are being made, but they're going to head back over that way. And I'm coming up there, Brother Tommy. He's in the chow line. So we are officially on supper break for 1 hour. We'll be back here at 6:30. We're going to take care of the junior adult division, but prior to that, there are 2 ties up there in the golden age category as well. I do believe it's a teen. We've got the numbers up there, and we'll go to that in this arena 1 hour from now.
If anybody's looking for crushed choke cherries, we have 2 gentlemen selling crushed choke cherries. He got 7 bags. He is beside the announcer stand on the west side. That's crushed choke cherries.
Those of you that are veterans, we're calling upon you over at the flag area. If you would, we need 3 akichita and some helpers. Riverside, Dakota, stand by.
after. We'll talk to you after.
I got 3, so I just wondering. Okay.
Right behind you guys. We're looking for 3 veterans. And also, if you're a relative of a veteran, you have that right to bring down a relative's flag. So we're going to bring that out there. If you're an Akichita, you're a family member of a relative that went to combat, you know, you have that right to bring that flag down. We are running out of our veterans out there in the real world, but we're calling on 3 veterans here to help us retire the flag here. Oma Qu'Appelle. And if you know of an uncle or grandpa, and you're a family, we ask you in a very humble, respectful way, make your way over to the flagpole.
And then we're going to get the guys that carried Eagle.
And also the individuals that brought the flags and the Eagle staff in, we're going to ask you to report to the Grand Entry area. We're going to retire our colors here. So even, we do have a couple of Akichita over there. Oma Qu'Appelle, somebody help us if you would, please. If you have a proud grandfather, a wotaku, a relative that served in the military, army, you have that right. Don't let anybody else tell you.
I'm selling choke cherries.
Was there somebody up here selling chook cherries? Right here? There's a gentleman right here. All right, blue light special, supper break special. Once again, we need some helpers over here to bring down our flags here. Curtis, I appreciate it. Wopita. Security, if you can come grab these tables. Security, you, Paul, come and grab these tables. And also watch the traffic flow here during our bringing down our flags here. Please and thank you. Security, Oma Qu'Appelle. Oh, we want to thank security protecting our community. I left my cell phone here Friday night. I took everything else, and here I come the next day, and the security was standing at guard watching my phone. I appreciate those guys. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to call upon some more family relatives, even of Tatanka. Each and every one of you good people here, Tatanka, you have a relative that served in the military, in the army, and honor them and come forward and take these flags down. Nobody else is going to come and do it for you. God, I hate to say that. We have elders in this community. You have relatives, Sampa relatives that went in that little bighorn battle. All kinds of battles. You have relatives here, Tatanka. I hear you guys year round. Come. Thank you, Jordan Wopita. Say thank you. We got people here now. Hey, that's what I want to see. Wopita, even our young men, they may have a great grandpa that served in the army. They're out there now. Daryl, let us know. Security, we're going to ask you to kind of watch the traffic flow here. And ladies and gentlemen, and these people walking around, please take a moment of your time and listen very carefully as we're going to honor our fallen warriors that have come home. We're going to bring these flags down, and we're going over to Riverside, Dakota. For a moment, please put your phones away and focus our attention to our final. As we bring the flags down here one final time, Tatanka Wacipi, Riverside, if you would. Put your phones away, watch the traffic here in the front. We say thank you. Tatanka Najin proud mitakuyepi to bring these flags down of our forefathers. Throughout Indian country, we all have a kichita that we honor, that he gave us that freedom to practice our culture, our language, our ceremony, to continue to teach our young children. We had a beautiful horse giveaway here a few minutes ago. We got to continue to teach our young children. Our elders, our kichita are slowly diminishing. We're losing them. It's so beautiful to see these young men come forward on behalf of their great-grandfather, their uncle. Aho. We need individuals in the front that brought the colors to take them out at this time. Qu'Appelle mitakuyepi. We're going to fold our wheelkida, our flags, and we're going to come into the arena. The staff carriers from the Grand Entry this afternoon are waiting for us. It's so amazing, this loud voice around the arena fails to reach the ears of some people that still continue to walk in this roadway in front of us. Oh man. With Kunshi and Okan, you were around, we'd get a willow stick on us. At a time like this, a Koda Herald shouldn't be saying that. We've been doing this many, many, many years, and we should know by now to keep our children at guard, at bay. And I know some of us get bent out of whack when we hear that, but it has to be that way. That's the role of a Eyampaha. And again, I can't say enough thank you to the young men that stepped up here. Wopida ichichi apiedo. Ina ate. Tell your little ones what you're seeing here today. Our Pow Wow celebration brings us good teachings, good memories. Wokiksue otawa shte. Okay, the guys are coming to the front, Riverside, Dakota. We're going to retire our colors here. We talk Qu'Appelle, and we're going to go right into an hour's break here. And Riverside, if you would, Wana. Yeah, we want to say thank you, our Akichita, our veterans. Thank you, Wopita. Yeah, Wopita Tonka Ukini Chip, we say thank you. Aho, Riverside, we say thank you. And our Akichita, we say a beautiful job here to retire our colors one final time here. So we're going to officially take our break, and we'll be back here at 6:30 in a few minutes' time. And don't forget, people, we have a tie and the teen girl traditional. We have a tie 7913, 7518. We also have a tie in a Golden Age Women Jingle, dancer number 7984 and dancer number 7840.
If you own a Dodge Ram 777 NBA Saskatchewan plate, black Dodge Ram, you need to move. Somebody on the committee needs to get out. And also a Ford SUV 672 MHY 672 MHY Saskatchewan plate. Please move your vehicles. So we got some armbands. We got some lost and found items up here. Armband, black with red, green, yellow, white designs on it. Also a black cell phone. A pink cell phone that was found yesterday. And also Leighton Assipass. Can you head over to Buffalo Crossing, and that's the store over there, the gas station. Somebody's asking you to meet them at the Buffalo Crossing, Leighton Assipass.
If we could get one of the announcers back up to the announcer stands, we're ready to roll. All singing groups, report back to your drums. We are ready to go. McKinley Royal, your ride is leaving. That's McKinley Royal, your ride is leaving.
All you drum groups, our arena directors asking that you make your way back to your drum groups. We want to get back into a powwow program, and there's tiebreakers up here. Golden Age Women's Jingle, 7984-7840. Once again, dancer 7984 and 7840. That's Golden Age Jingle. Teen Girls Traditional, 7913 and 7518. Be standing by, be ready to go. We're getting back into powwow mode.